Alright, we're good. Hello, good evening, and welcome to part 20 of our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Today, we will be carrying on through the lower city. We are in Act 3, of course. Yesterday we went to Sorceress Sundries, I believe it was called. And defeated Loroakan. I doubt I spelled it right in the title of the video, but we beat Loroakan. If I did, go me. If not, whatever. Looted his tower. We were missing a book, but I don't know. Don't particularly care to go back and look for it, but we did find 3 out of the 4 like mystical books or whatever. And I did respec Gale. Oh yeah. So that he could have 22 charisma. So we no longer have Elemental Adept Fire. But we'll pick that back up at 12th level here in about a level and 3/4 or so. So, yeah. That's that. Imagine being a sorcerer, wearing a robe, having 19 AC.
No time to rest.
It's pretty sick. Karlach's just off in the middle of fucking nowhere, huh? Alright. We have so many scrolls. Holy. Also, where is Yenna? Cat is here, but Yenna's not here.
What's cooking?
Karlach.
La la la.
Where's our little lass at?
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Yenna's not here, but why are you scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Oh no. Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
Oh. I don't trust the cat.
Ahead. These boots have seen everything.
So Aelin and Isabel are gone. There's Halsin. Oh, yeah, Halsin's part of our team. I totally forgot about that, honestly. Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Yeah. Love Doge.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Excellent. Good dog. There's Cat, Withers, Karlach. Yeah, we are missing Lae'zel, obviously. Oh, there's a little temple here.
I bet that'll fit
That's
in my bag.
nice. I'm a simple man. I see silver things, I pick them up. Okay. Yeah, we're fresh off a long rest. Got some sick new gear yesterday. Still looking for a helmet for my cleric. Haven't really found anything that super inspires me. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head out. So we finished up yesterday after defeating Loroakan. Gale was summoned to... What's the place called? Stormshore Tabernacle. To meet with Mistra, where he promised to give Mistra the crown of Karsus if it gets created.
If by strongly worded letter you mean...
Yeah.
Then
So let's go check this. We also, at the very, very end...
you'd better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse
A
from
broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
At the West Docks. Alright. My cabbages! Yes, there's a cabbages man.
It's on my mind.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Brutal. Sorry to hear it, friend. There's a murder target over here, though. But yeah, we at the very end of the stream yesterday, we got one of the murder targets killed, which sucks, but it is what it is. It's gotta be in here. There's a barricade.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
I wonder if we can go through this way?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Alright, I'll,
You're supposed to be looking out for us.
just be on my way, then.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Is that a
On the
threat, fucker?
Half-Orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard, before I cut off your tail.
Fuck. So close. I don't think I have any inspiration. No.
Though you can't shake the feeling you've seen it before, the emblem's purpose is beyond your recall.
Just wanna click around. What's the harm?
Can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails.
Poke around in that brain. This guy is doing... He should know.
Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuskrun. Another one come to take our coin and clog our halls. Fine, I'll show you in. Nine Fingers will give you orders.
So...
In you go. Before I change my mind.
We took the shipment from the Zentarim before. But we've not actually had any like any real interaction with them. So I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna work out. Fishbait Arno. Smiling Gina, Lacey Dancer, Tut Thistlebog, Fossil Thwaite, Mole! What's up, kid? You made it to the city.
You're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Alright. Oh, what are you up to, kid?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Totally. Well, show me what you got.
Ready to do some business?
How'd you
I
escape?
survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
It's fair. Is this a guild business you're running here?
We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Alright, talk to Sticky, huh? Well, here's Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Show me what you got. Ooh. Shade Slayer Cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. I'm sure that would be great for a rogue. Yo, let me get some of that Boreal Blue and Lush Burgundy. Hell yeah. Hey. Oh, I keep forgetting to talk to vendors with Gale. Well, it's not that big of a deal. We're selling some relatively low value items.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Sounds good, kid.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
What's up, Elliot? I remember your name.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
This is the guy that was gonna break that dude's knees if he didn't continue breaking knees for the guild. Faze and Gravedigger Carson. Bad Twin Bubbins. Dude, some of these names are fantastic. Three-piece. Three-piece and a biscuit. Mango. The Goat. Cheeky Nora. Baby Jowls. Cutter Violet. And Lyric's Gold Throat. Hans Feather. A Severn. Let's go talk to the barkeep. A hookah. Well, damn.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Let's see what you got. Oh, what's this? Drunken Cloth. Snowy Liver. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws and gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. Way of the Drunken Fist, you say? Very cool.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
don't mind the lady's court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Neat. This the office? Ukta. The Guild Bursar.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
My fame precedes me, I see.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
New best friend, yay! Alright. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who's the Stone Lord?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
Huh.
Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
How is it you know so much?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the 3. Because it's always the dead, bloody 3. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just that.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Oh yeah. Let's get some info going here. Huh.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
It's hard to tell. Like, I've been playing a different playthrough with, like, an orc, a half-orc, half-elf, a drow. You can really see their facial expressions in cutscene like, or not cutscene, but in scenes like this, in conversation scenes. You can really see their facial expressions. It's not as apparent on a Dragonborn. And but during that, when she was like, my information on you is patchy at best, you just saw the biggest shit-eating grin hit that face. And you could tell. That was fucking awesome. Alright, so what do you plan to to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
What can I do to help?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
And you think he's a cultist?
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We
Got
know
him.
where he plans to hit next. A little operation the guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
Guild has an operation inside the city's bank.
Might be more accurate to say the guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
Well, okay. Let's go see.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Alright, ran into some of your thugs.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Ooh, it's a noose. Alright, bet. Let's rock and roll. Are there any other vendors here? Well, hold on. Devil's Fee. I remember that was that place. Notes from Himmerloo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsik's establishments, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret. There was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Ballast leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Ooh. Ooh. Spicy information. Okay, so the only vendor we've seen so far is young Stakey. What's up, Uktar?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Yo, this headpiece is actually hella nice. Well, it would be if I could roll even slightly okay.
Familiar as it sounds, the reference eludes you.
Look, the Stone Lord's disrupting business. Big rolls, nice.
By telling you where he is, in direct defiance of my guildmaster's orders. I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit.
Same.
I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest. What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
We've already gotten everything we need out of Loroakan's place, right? Well... Sorry, I don't have any
Until
keys to
you
sell
do,
right now.
then.
Interesting, okay. Well, they said talk to Fetcher's kids, which is old Sticky there, so... Oh, hey! It's this guy.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
Who are you?
My name is Oscar Fevras, though I doubt you'll have heard it. My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once fated as one of the city's most promising artists. These days, my oeuvre is less original, shall we say, but no less in demand. In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me just now. I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
No, thanks. I recognize that guy from... I did not find the Zentarum outpost in Act 1 the first time around in this playthrough, but I have found it on subsequent playthroughs. And he is there, so it's an interesting find. I wonder... I'm curious to see what kind of dialogue he has at the end of his little quest line, once we make it to Act 3. It's a funny line. See anything you like? Let's talk. See anything that's yours? No, you didn't. You didn't see anything.
Right. Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid's or cleric's?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druids! Clerics don't carry much gold. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off!
Okay, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, let's not jump. How about we fly instead?
Apparelli.
There's no time to waste. No time for
Let's... enter turn-based mode for a second. Yeah, we'll hold on to that reaction here.
Excellent choice.
still.
What's up, fuckers?
Come on, let's go.
More gills than a fishmonger's.
What's up, fuckers? Alright.
Elminster's not around, so
Gale. I love being able to just fly. I forgot to do this. Yeah, let's fire. Lock that in.
let's explore.
And let's fly up and turn, fly to here. Okay, we're all here.
Talk to me.
We got fish people to deal with. Ooh. These guys have the wet debuff, meaning they take extra damage from lightning and cold, but less from fire, which is relevant for Gale right now because he does not have Elemental Adept anymore. This is going to hit Shadowheart, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Try and aim it around the civilians. The civilians are there too. Alright, I guess we'll just chill for a second. Let's sweep up some nerds here first. See what happens. Okay. Nailed it. Trick this guy up. Take that. Fucking yoink. Reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks, explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Fucking fish fucks. Damn. Savage. Blast him. Oh, why are these guys aggressive? Temporarily hostile. But why?
Put him up.
Alright, Karlak. I don't even need to rage, honestly.
Over there.
Come over here and drop a Great Weapon Master bonus swing on him. There we go. Alrighty. Now, an attack with Gale. I honestly don't really see a reason to really do much with Gale here, so let's fly down to the other side of this guy. Give him a little zap. Damn. Fly back up here. Sentinel Polearm Master's so broken. You don't even know. So we don't really need to do anything. These guys are pretty fucked.
Down with you.
Why are they aggressive to Shadowheart?
Got to press on.
Ready for another round?
A tale for the ages.
Ready.
Try not to kill these random civilians here.
I got this.
Oops.
Battle of wits.
Yeah, these guys aren't actually aggressive. I think they're bugged. So let's...
This is gonna feel good.
Oops.
What should I do?
Cancel that turn. Fly up here. Leave from combat. So we don't have to kill these guys. Oh, Shadowheart's here. And Karlak's the last one. Oh. She's no longer in combat?
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Not that smell.
Okay. Let's drag everybody out of camp. Okay.
First step is the hardest. Time to press ahead.
Let's head down the normal way. Hey, it's Sylphie! also from the Druid's Grove.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Oh,
Another time, perhaps. Sorry, kid. Didn't even recognize me. Unbelievable.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things?
Fishy business. Protect a group of civilians from a vicious Sahuagin attack? Hell yeah, dude.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside.
That smell.
What's up, Sailor Pete?
They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Oh, hey, you're a vendor. What's up, Troutman?
Thanks again for dealing with those Sahuagin.
Sahuagin?
You saved more than just my livelihood.
How are things here?
Quieter after the Sahuagin attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
What you got?
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
You have some fish. Okay.
Watch yourself, eh?
Some refugees. Burbs. Furred Nug. Let's go talk to Mr. Nug.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
But I heard you mention 9 fingers. That means we're co-workers. Now, why would they go and do that?
That might be worth a look. Better be cautious.
Who does this belong to?
I don't need any attention right now. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I don't know who, but they got some fucking banging scrolls in that box.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my
The hate flaming fist.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
What's up?
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Shauntia wishes me to save it.
Okay.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Okay. Hey, Karlak. You want to pick a lock? Actually, let me get you a heal.
More interesting times.
Tactician.
For a soft touch.
Roll like a 19, it can work, but damn.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faint. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands.
Long live Gortash.
Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one.
Halterhands butter knife.
Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware.
Okay.
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
So we don't know the password, but we know it needs a password. Alright. First time I'll do this. Get the fuck away from this door so I can drop a marker. I'm gonna make a custom marker. Right there. Password door. Okay. We can come back to this if we find something.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
I know you do, kid. I know.
Maintaining temperature.
What happened here?
Stay at the mark.
Little found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Damn.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Brutal.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh. Fireworks.
Better not.
What's up?
Loroakan explosives.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale? Squidgens, Pop Drakes, and Woglims. I've got a lot of Woglims, so I think we're okay on that. Oh yeah, Black and Azure, we take that. Deep Lilac, big fan. I'll use some of these dyes eventually too.
Remember,
Are we
once
at
it's lit,
temperature
you
yet?
come in. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep
Wizards.
them unlit, please.
I need to change out this barrel soon.
Or back here. Okay. Oh, we still never did get to the murder target, but I suppose we'd have to break down this barricade if we want to.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it upstairs?
Yeah, there's nowhere here that doesn't have line of sight to something.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until we remember the way, shall we?
Well, let's talk to Don't Call Me Runt. What should I call you then?
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
Who are you? You don't seem like a flaming fist. I'm just gonna walk right in. Fuck you, guy. Free country. I can do what I want. Huh. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room. It's really hard to get the camera angle right to be able to actually look inside it, but I think that's it.
Looks just like a holly fan, that does.
Not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Well. Fuck these guys, I'm just gonna bash the door down.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Soldier.
She said nope.
Something over there.
Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list, frame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute. And that's just the handful of nerds. Okay. This scrap of bloodied paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no air at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather huge, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Jesus Christ. The hatch key.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Is there a hatch somewhere?
Moving it.
Hello.
Oh, it's chest key. The chest isn't locked, though.
Left. Right.
Ah.
Can't I just break it?
Can't you just break it? Probably, but we also just have the key.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Anything of use?
Yeah.
Always room for more?
What the fuck? How did this clown's arm get here? What?
Clown's arm. Ugh.
The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Enhanced Weapons Sales Ledger. Ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade, infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network to other wholesalers such as the Zentarim and the Knights of the Shield. Final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by the shipment to our new contracts in Amn and the Athkatla receipts next month should make, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear tree. Bro, that shit was hard to read. God damn. Alright, so this place is just full of junk.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Bunch of weapons, shields.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra.
Not what I meant to do. Dear Frank, writing to extend my sincerest gratitude, weapon distribution continues like a parent saving their drowning child. Swimmingly. The success of this endeavor lies entirely at your feet. You are a treasure, and I should like to hold you in my arms and whisk you about. How you would laugh, Frank. Of course, people would say we're in love, and I do. I do love you, Frank. I love any man willing to birth a little more slithering, wet malice into the world. By sending out my weapons, putting them in groping, willing fingers, you've done just that. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Well,
I'll take that.
that certainly was creative wording.
Let's have a look. Private word would be nice.
Wow. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other.
Okay, okay.
Moving in.
That was a pretty concise little side area. Well, how did I almost miss that? To be fair, it does kind of just look like a painting.
Making me sweat.
Oh, hey. Short sword +2. Full stop +2. A couple of soul coins. I do know those power Karlach's Infernal Engine, but I've never actually used them before.
And
It's not the voice I expected to hear.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, let's just head back up.
no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. You really must have that interesting. Fine. I'll just stand here and drink.
Okay. We made it down to the docks. Okay. Let's head to here and explore around this waypoint. And we'll just kind of stumble into things as we go.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Cat!
It's good to be alive. Oh yeah.
Rather be stabbed
Time for
in
a
the
natter.
dark or decapitated.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Damn, Sag. It's okay, I'm allergic to cats anyway.
Think we can get a wall built? Just the two of us? Oh, I doubt it. But we'll try. I really thought Tamrin would stick it out. He was a good mason.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark?
All right. What now?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur.
going on in here?
Exactly. Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Can't give up now.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horror?
Where's Shadowheart?
No.
Says she's around here, but I don't see her. We'll get her when we get there.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. Yeah, I am intimidating with my high charisma. Please roll high. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
That's right, bitch. Sit the fuck down. I'm actually gonna go back to camp and ditch Shadowheart. Reclass Astarion to fighter. And bring Astarion for this. Because Cazador Zar is like his place. That's like his story.
Can't slow down.
So we're gonna take Shadowheart's gear as well. Okay. I forgot about that crossbow. Don't worry, Shadowheart, you can have your stuff back when we're done with it.
I have a lot on my mind.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you...
Yep. Oh, Astarion. Join me.
Yes. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Need something?
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
How about that
Don't
tadpole?
look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
No. Unlike you to be unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You know what? That is actually very reasonable.
If we master the temples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
You got it, homie? Alright, Astarion, you can go talk to Withers right down the road.
I shall be here in my cap as the...
Here we go. There we go with great weapon fighting. How does this layout work? I don't know if we get plus to strength from Sentinel or Polearm Master. So I think I'm just going to do this. Because we're not going to be getting dexterity from our armor class. We can maybe even do this instead. Something like that. Sure. Oh, did I leave all of Shadowheart's gear in her inventory? I am a dum-dum.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Need something? Darling, it's
Another step forward. First in my heart.
Dragged all of her gear out and then forgot to grab it to give to Astarion.
Did you want something? If all right.
Join me, so I may take thine things. Give it to Karlach.
Did you want something? If you're sure. Fine.
You'll be back, don't worry. I suppose I could have made, like, Astarion into a barbarian or something and had him take over Karlach's place, but Shadowheart's cool. I don't think she'll care.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Okay.
Someone there?
I'm gonna try and keep as close to Shadowheart's build as we can. We definitely had a trip attack, disarming attack, and fainting attack. Sentinel. Polearm Master. Then we got, I think, Fancy Footwork and Riposte. Evasive Footwork, excuse me. I guess we can just get an ASI. Alright. There we go. Looking quite regal there, Starion. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let's go. Let us go hunt a vampire.
Tonight is a sacred night.
Have to keep going.
Hey.
Seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows? Well, that's suspiciously welcoming. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Alright, we have arrived.
I have something to ask.
Might you be?
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay. Sinister door, you say?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Let's investigate the hollow. Nice. Easy peasy.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay, let's read. That's quite high. We would have needed like a 17 minimum.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Okay, so we need a signet ring, huh? Hey, you.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn, even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
So, unseal the door and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Alright, so we gotta find Godi.
Here goes nothing. What's inside?
Or a signet ring, one of the two. Read. Chamberlain DeFay. The Kazakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly. Find that book. Okay, and the Provender Ledger. Ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical blood stain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckets, balms and oils, and regular delivery of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. An anonymous liquid that in this draft is not viscous but moves with an unusual lethargy when tilted. Oh, hell yeah. That looks awesome. Locked.
Should do.
Well, we know what to do with that. Easy. Right on the money, baby.
Might be worth a look.
Dufay's diary. Read this with.
Let's get going.
Dufay's diary. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Loriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Oh, so you're not dead.
shy?
Absolutely throwing him at somebody during this combat. Excerpt from blah blah blah. Too much text.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Oh, it's a wall. We've walked through so many curtains. This feels like it should be a secret door or something. Because it is. Loroakan Sauvage. Chamberlain's private room key. My darling Dufay. Despite your promises, all your promises, that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity, Loroakan.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Yeah. Well, there's the old Romeo and Juliet moment.
Master, may we be one.
It's Wilhelm again.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
How do we get there? Let's go downstairs.
Well, this is new. That door wasn't covered with weird magical energy before.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Manic lady.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush, you say? Perhaps out of the caskets?
What's up for discussion?
We've noticed
I know
you.
you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
Yeah. We shall deceive. Excuse me. We shan't deceive. We shall deceive. We shall deceive.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Fine, we'll just fucking break your bones until you talk. Though for the torturer, this will probably be very ineffective.
Oh no. No, no, no. Godi is not worried by your threats. Godi has seen so much worse than you.
Oh, things have changed, Godi. We might surprise you.
I doubt it, little one. Come. Let's hear you scream one last time.
Oh right, she has that cloak of blur or whatever. Oh.
There is so much to
The engravings.
He's weak to bludgeoning damage
from
because
that
he's a skeleton.
strange door. I still can't read it though.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
I need to find a way forward.
Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the dormitory wing to check for the book. That's where they thought it was. What's up, nerd?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Sure. Spawn dormitory, specifically.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Make them
Garlic in Yosin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining grunt. Now, if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is.
Here we go.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Read Leon's diary. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about.
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear you.
What's hiding here?
Favorite spawn, Cazador's best prey hunter, who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber years to date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Stupid wolves. Wolves will not obey. Their alpha. Make them hear you. Fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises will fresh. Stop! No more squeaking. No more rattling.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
Did I bring that note with me? I may not have looted it. Okay.
Mrs. Smallwood will see it. Master sees everything.
What the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
Oh no. Poor Victoria. You did. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace, Father. There it is. The book is a dictionary of ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karator. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words or phrases are underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on Sar's signet ring, I think.
Oh my god, there's so much writing. Yeah. Back up we go. A little Though it might be nice to have all of my channel divinities for this, so I might short rest before we go in. Specifically because we'll have Turn Undead, and Turn Undead is sick. So yeah, let's short rest. Plus we want to recharge... Well, we would have done that to recharge Shadowheart's superiority dice.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the signet ring against the hollow and read the door's description aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Oh shit.
Bloody and raw.
Doggos?
Master favors wolf.
Okay.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh. Oh my. That's a lot.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Well, let's get to it, shall we? I want to throw these at someone. Soul perception. What does this do? Target is prone or at 60% HP, can multi-attack for a lot of damage. Okay. So we want to probably focus those guys. The wolves just have Tactician, which is fine. Oh, we got some fucking little bats to deal with. Well,
much to prepare.
Let's get to it, shall we?
Covered.
Figure out this line of sight. A little bit better. Got 630 XP for killing 2 giant rats and a bat. Got him. Oh, hey. Fuck off. Alright. While we can, let's grab here. Twin haste. 1, 2. And get the fuck out of there. We'll throw back that Peerless Focus because we're going to want that for the next combat as well. Fat crit for 6, let's go. These guys don't have any resistances, right? Immunity. I see. Yeah, boy. I don't want to just walk over here to these guys and tear them up, but I don't want to take all these opportunity attacks. I'll take 2 to come over here. I think that's worth it.
Waste a step.
They don't seem to hit that hard. Yeah, they don't seem to hit at all. Oh no. There we go. Burn those guys up. Maybe get the wolf too? Yeah, boy, let's go. I love Spirit Guardians. I haven't casted it in a while. It's a good spell. Alright, let's trip them up. Yeah, let's blast them. Paralyze them and end them. Doesn't look like immunity to me. Oh, that's not my weapon. Okay. Oh boy, here I go bonking again. Gonna hang on to Karlach's Luck of the Far Realms for hopefully Cazador. Just fucking crunching them, dude. Halt. Yeah. Idiot. Right. That's a concentration spell. Me am big dumb. Why not? lost the rage and everything. Feels bad. Autumn. Wonder if I can angle this to just hit the doges. Yeah. Back in the fire, bitch. Yeah! Alright, that was kind of sick. Oh yeah, Gale's on fire. That's fine.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
A lot of violins and drums.
Yes, why not?
Got a lot of XP for some rats and bats in here, man.
Less traveled.
Hoping for some warg fangs for elixirs of bloodlust. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
We're gonna do a short rest before we go down to whatever the next area is, but Deus seems like probably the place to go. Jar of coagulated blood.
Light on my feet.
Party planner. Seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, for those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests, the entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Don't think you understand what that word means. Involuntary participation. Okay. Ooh. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Well, well, well.
What now?
Oh, they don't stay seated?
No one's stopped me yet.
Ooh.
What path lies before me?
Iron ladder going up. Probably not the, probably not the entrance. Oh, a button. I don't know what that did. Oh, it shut the door. Okay. I'm guessing this is like a secondary entrance from above. So...
Something good here, I hope.
Snakeskin hat. Alright. We short rest, we hit the dais, and we go. And I'm just short resting really to get back like Action Surge and Battlemaster dice.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Freedom of Movement on Starion already has it on Karlach. So it's just a permanent buff. Alright. We ride.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Good.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend to the depths. Alright. Cazador's donjon. There's a waypoint for this?
Seems simple enough.
Bruh.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
And on the day that I redo Gale's spells to not include
Seek and
Featherfall.
you shall find me.
We don't have any scrolls for it, do we? Oh yeah, we got a couple. We got a couple potions too.
Certainly. Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Pungent, musty air, you say? What could possibly go wrong? Scroll of Sunbeam, huh? Mrel Alcom, I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of this expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla was more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alcom, for I am afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcom. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Zar.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Alright.
This skull is
watch.
all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Okay. Concentrate them on the memory. Wisdom check. Hell yeah, dude. Easy.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Second lesson. So, fuck.
We're distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Okay, good.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed.
Nice.
Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Scroll. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead. Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus, has animas offero in sacrificio, nuns volo potestatem quam policitus est mihi. I just summoned a demon in my room, probably. Journal of Cazador Azar records movement and response, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my research outside the city is limited, and in the meantime, the hunt continues here.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Do you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Let's do it.
Let's see what this does.
All right.
The whisper of Velioth says, lie where Cazador lies. A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, let me go.
Lie where Cazador lies. Can we interact with the bed? Is there a secret to be found here? We can, but since there's not a space, I think we just need to remove the book.
Direct me.
Everyone get in there. No?
To new horizons.
I'd love to, thanks.
Keep a blade close.
Just the one, huh?
Let's
Okay.
go.
That's fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Alright. Off we go.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door feet. The ring slots perfectly
Send
into
a
place,
chef.
and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Pungent, musty air. Oh, this has to be it.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Do you know who these prisoners are, Astarion?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Quit your bitchin'. Only thing that matters is killing Cazador. Not quite.
I don't blame that monster. I blame him. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault! You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Damn.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
How did we get to Astarion performing the ritual? I mean, I'm all for it, I guess, but you can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
All right. Sure.
We must find Cazador. This must end.
Yeah, I'm down to let Astarion have his fun. Curse of the Sired. This vampire spawn has disadvantage on all saving throws while in the place of traumatic memories. Oh no. Anyway.
Here goes nothing.
Let's drop a save here. I don't know if this is the area, but that was a lot of dialogue that I don't want to have to go back through again if we die. Damn, there's just bodies in cages here, man. Holy. There he is. Cazador Zone. It's a lot of nerds. Chatterteeth. Nice. Just surveying my surroundings here. Sacrificial Lamb. Entity cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. If Cazador draws power from the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. And oh wow, this guy looks like such a oh, he looks like such a douche. Okay. Enchantment, arcane vampirism. When the creature affected by your spells fails any associated saving throws, regain hit points. Improved extra attacks can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand. I want that. Vampiric Regen. Vampire gains 20 HP at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case the trait doesn't function until the start of its next turn. Sunlight Hypersensitivity. Takes 20 radiant damage if it starts turn in the sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Well, it's a good thing we have that sun scroll thing, right? Sun. Yeah, Scroll of Sunbeam. Yeah. Do we have Daylight as a spell as well? As an available spell, maybe? We do have Daylight as an available spell. Let's get rid of Contagion and prepare Daylight. Okay. Save here, and we ride. This combat looks like it's going to be pretty gnarly.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
We're here to stop you. Yeah.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Excuse me, I need that back.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Oh wait, hold on. I don't know what level Call Lightning is. I'm just gonna let Gale counterspell it. Okay. So you're Misty. What does that do? Mist form. Transformed into a cloud, immune to all non-magical damage. Status removed by sunlight. Well, I can't create sunlight on Karlach. Should get that over here. Let me check one thing here. I'm gonna look up and see if a Hearthlight Bomb counts as... Hearthlight Bomb uses... Doesn't say. Well, in that case, I guess we just go ahead and... can't quite reach Cazador here. Alright, rage. As always. And then we'll go over here. Towards him. We won't be able to reach. Quite. Then we can Mind Blast these idiots. Alright.
Well, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from the orb.
How do we get Asterion out of there? Until helped. Okay. So I'm going to haste Gale and Karlach here. Misty Step Gale back here. Hope that his concentration doesn't get broken by this guy. And then we'll Sanctuary Gale later on. Yeah. I don't have Dominate Monster, do I? I have Hold Monster. So Confusion. I don't think that's gonna do anything, though. Okay. I need to get line of sight on Karlach here. Indeed. So. Twin. Haste. 1, 2. Good. Now we Misty Step back to as far as we can. Go right there. Oh shoot. Where's the help icon? Took it off my bar. Help. Stare. And then just hide behind him. Okay, here they come. Everybody get in here, yep. Come on. Bring it in, team. Can't tell if this one's being affected by it or not. It is. Okay. It's a good count. Is this what I want to do with my turn, though? Is daylight... Daylight's not a... Daylight enchant item. Carla. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's time. I'm actually just gonna... Dunk. Bye.
Breathe deep.
Kind of dip over here for now. Maybe right there.
I'm ready.
Alright, Astarion. Time to get in here. Oh, you can't fly. Okay. So we'll have him jump over here and help this one. That is unbelievably disappointing. I was really hoping I would be able to do that. I need an arrow of knockback. Go. Go. Well, grab that too. Hitch! We do it again? Oh, I'm sad. Let's try again. Dunk. Dunk. Son of a bitch. Saved them all. Alright, well, whatever. I bite asleep? No, we can't allow that. What? Dashing over to Gale? Fuck's sake, dude. Karlak's asleep. Well, this will wake her up for sure. Alright, one bite and she's up. And her rage is saved as well. Damn. She just got chewed up by all of them. Man, Karlak losing her turn like that really fucking sucked. Whereas this caster right here is the one that needs to die. Can I get her from, like, right here? Of course. Not quite dead, but close. Insect plague this pack of nerds. I'm gonna try and not get Karlak in it. She can fly over it afterward. Shit. I'm so dumb. Why do I keep casting these fucking concentration spells while I'm casting haste? Sit the fuck down, nerd. Sentinel Pole Arm Master.
I won't let you do this. I won't let you win. But I've already won, my boy.
Goodbye.
The ascension is inevitable.
Alright.
I need to find a way forward.
It's just that guy. Why there? Mind Blast here. I don't know if it would kill though. I just need this guy gone. Because I need him to not put Karlach to sleep again. That would be devastating. Make sure he dies. There we go. You ain't going nowhere, pal. Blight's a lot of damage. Let's do that. Yeah. It's fucking Misty Escape. Oh, and then the lethargic turn. Oh, Jesus. Did that say 37 to claws? Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. Alright, we need to get rid of these bats, too. Definitely need to start doing some AoE here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Can't use actions, nauseous. Okay, so I just need to move away from the stink. Oh no, this is just... Oh, it's a poison? Okay, well. Boom. Karlach should be fine if I fireball. She's raging. And a bit of a beast. We need to start doing some damage to Cazador too, though. That's the problem. Don't think this hits Astarion. But it would hit everything plus Cazador. We hit all three of the nerds plus Cazador. There's a pixel somewhere that exists right there. Let's do that. Don't have Quicken available. We've got a lot of heat. Be able to drop a fat heal next turn. I have so many consumables, and yet nothing that looks appealing. Alright. Excuse me. That should not have triggered. But whatever. Bitch.
Blood comes easy these days.
Maybe I should summon a spiritual weapon. So I can start chopping down some of these bats. Oh, I used my opportunity attack. We have to rage again with Karlach. What is happening? Do the ability! Just fucking go somewhere.
Count on me.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, not the weapon. It just got here. Hey, Lamau. Kinda just want to do this. Kinda don't. Kinda just want to send damage on Cazador now that he's out. And able to be hit. Oh, I have Ret. Hold on. Let's just give him a little... poof. Over here. And then... just the fattest fucking... No. I mean... Gravity is the great equalizer, but I really want his loot. So greed is going to be... Target can't be undead. Jesus Christ, you can't CC this guy with anything. Alright, we're gonna blast him. Big blaster. Wish that was higher, but... Oh, let's do this. Yeah. Fucking feed him some damage. Oh yeah. Pile in, everybody. Pile in. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, we get a hit? Oh, we don't have cleave? We get lacerate? I want cleave. This sucks. Oh, my poor weapon. Mm-hmm. Think. Fight that. Over here, blast this guy. Then menacing attack. Yeah, menacing attack here.
Choice but to keep going.
Oh, and then maybe a nice Spirit Guardians for these trying times. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Why are you like this? I took like a half an inch step. I am still standing directly next to you. Whatever. Oh, I need to save that for Cazador. How he can run away. That was so much damage. Holy fuck, that was so much damage, man. Sterion's getting blasted. Are you immune to poison? No. Karlach's not doing much else with her bonus action, so send it. Blast it. Continue blasting it. Alright. Heat convergence. We're cooking him, boys. We're cooking him. I'm gonna make a sorcery point. Kind of shift over here where I'll have line of sight. I'm not concentrating on anything right now, so. Got him. Okay. We definitely need a healing potion. Go. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh, whoops, I drank the wrong one. I needed a bigger one. It's okay. Oh, can't jump because bonus action. But it's fine, I can stand right here and hit him. So I'm gonna hit him with menacing attacks so that he can't run away. He'll be frightened. And unable to move.
Where do we go from here?
Oh, he's nauseous now. Fuck. Okay. Why am I encumbered? No wonder I can't fucking move. What did I pick up? don't know, but it seems to be just enough to matter. There. Either way. He saved it. This fucking game. Geostarian Blade Ward. That should help a bit. Though he seems to be casting nothing but magic. Oh hey, more bats. Sure. Oh yeah, bring it in, team. Keep doing that. I need to save my reaction so Cazador can't run away. But Karlach's gonna blast him. Oh yeah. He's almost dead. Jesus, it's so much damage, man. Swear to fuck these stupid bats. Okay. Dead nerd.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Now we just gotta kill the rest of these guys. Let's do this. Draw that as big as we want. Yeah, that'll do.
Knight to King 5.
And we'll make a sorcery point. Now we can quicken something we want to, when we next have bonus action, of course. Bitch, you better not. Get the fuck out of there. Kind of want to do this just to say I did it. Of course, I hit both on the one. Whatever, man.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, stinking cloud. Go around it. Okay, walked right into it anyway. Go. Yeah. That's fine. Why is an action? Oh no, she's nauseous. God damn it. Antidote. Begin blasting. Oh, we didn't do Cazador. Probably do that.
What fools these mortals be.
Where is Cazador?
traps, please.
Well, that's certainly some loot. Let's
Ready and
cancel
willing.
this before somebody walks into it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, that was a fun fight. Even though I fucked it up tremendously. Still fun. Yeah, no, Cazador's nowhere to be seen. So I guess he's in here, maybe?
Trust no one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Uh-oh. Either my game is lagging immensely. Okay, it was just lagging.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Alright, what do you need?
I need your eyes. In a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
Unmaking what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed. And all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
What are you doing? All those people are Starian. Stop!
Help me do this. Please.
Black's gonna be pissed.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Here we go, he's drawing. Oh, he's enjoying this way too much. Wow, they're really milking this scene.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
Que dominus has animas offero in sacrificio.
Are they all naked?
No, Astarion, do not speak those words. The cost is too great.
Shut up, Gale.
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi!
Pop. 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 Hell yeah, dude. I am here for it.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
You did it. Good job. We're just happy for Astarion. You know? We do this for the boys.
Come on, let's get out of here.
This was objectively the evil thing to do. He just ate 7,000 people at once. But
let's move.
That was definitely worth it. We have whoa. Fair enough. Alright. +1 bonus to spell DC. So that's where he gets vampiric acuity from. And then it gives you Blight, level 4. It's a bound weapon too, so it can't be disarmed. Definitely not as good as Marco Heshkir, but it's pretty good. Oh, absolutely. My friend Jake went dressed up for Alucard for Halloween. That was pretty sick.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
Oh, you are magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve.
Uh-oh.
How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
All right.
The Spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. So does Astarion have any cool new abilities that come along with this? Ooh. Ascend. Suck the blood from a living creature to heal yourself. If the target is humanoid, to become happy, and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth. So 66 healing and 66 necrotic damage. Once per long rest. Damn. Is that it? I was expecting... Oh, Misty Escape as well. Transform into a tiny mist cloud. It can't fall, fits through small openings, is very hard to damage. The cloud has advantage on Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength saving throws. It has concentration. It has concentration, lasts until a long rest, and...
Watch your back.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Is usable once a short rest, if it gets broken. Well, okay. That was, the very climactic climax of Astarion's quest, it seems. Let's see. Main quest, personal quest, companions. Yeah. Looking down here for the pale elf. Because it looks like they're done. Blade of Frontiers, pale elf complete. Astarion has become the vampire ascendant. He had to sacrifice Cazador, his brothers and sisters, and thousands of other vampire spawn, but he'll never fear the sun or suffer a vampire's hunger again. I mean, when we look at what was sacrificed, it was just a bunch of other vampires. And Astarion had a point. Those were all untrained, starved vampire spawn. They would have just gone on a rampage as soon as they were released to sate their hunger. So the only things that were really sacrificed was, like, the other 6 of his brothers and sisters and Cazador. Because the others were already dead. Look. It's not Sylvanas levels of thinking, okay? Sylvanas just decided, you know what, fuck that tree. And that's it.
To put my hands on everything.
Oh, yeah. Poor Sebastian. Look at that guy. He's just a puddle. Gonna loot him through the door? Sure can. Get fucked. Yeah, and in the same vein, fuck them vampires. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's saved after the Cazador fight. We're pretty low on spells.
Still alive.
But hey, I got a rage left. Let me do this. Create sorcery points. Create spell slots. No, okay, I need to make more sorcery points then. I'm gonna make a 3rd level spell slot so that I can haste at least Karlak. I won't be able to twin it. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can't twin Espa. I need 3 sorcery points to twin haste. So, but we can at least do that.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
Alright, let's do this. Let me save after I make that spell slot, so I don't have to do that again. If we fucking die somehow.
Don't waste a step.
What's up, fuckers?
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Hey, fuck you, bitch.
Please. There's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
Walk away, bitch.
Oh, I don't know. This might be the perfect place for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does.
When were we given a
I
choice? Who the
still have
fuck
hope for
is
you,
this lady?
That you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
No.
There is not.
My dear, I wouldn't want it any other way.
To be fair, he was always sassy.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Karlach always going before Gale makes it really hard to haste her. Let's see. Do we take out the archers first? I think we take out the archer first.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Bonk. Twice. Stand between these two. That's fine. I want to threaten both. Pow. Yeah, she is immune. She has freedom of movement. Oh, she's a barbarian. Okay, I guess we're gonna haste Astarion then. Go hide over here. Way around the corner. We can start slinging cantrips next turn. Yeah, try it, bitch. This is probably the best use of my action. It heals Karlach for a lot, gives her Blade Ward, heals Astarion to full. Oh, so what you're saying is you're the next one to die. Got it. Oh, here we go, killing again. Can I jump to here? Yes. Yeet. What's up, fucker? Oop. Why is he dealing extra necrotic damage too? Plus 1d10 necrotic bonus to all weapon and unarmed attacks. Holy fuck, that is so strong. Jesus. Alright, Karlak. Time to break skulls. What we're doing right now with him is technically the same, because with Polearm Master you can do an extra attack with the haft. I don't know if it counts for that effect or not, but... Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, we can. Halt. Alright, Gale. You just poke your head out here. No healing for you. And then fucking dip. Again. Double crit for 8. A Lamau. I've got plenty of these, and I want to use them. I'm just gonna pop my inventory open and look in that. Scrolls. Yeah, let me cast yeah, this seems like the most fun. It's just like both of them. Make sure we don't clip Karlak or Sarium with it on accident. Nice. Good animation, too. Got him. Ooh. Isn't Divine Strike Radiant? Isn't that a spell slot? No, it's not. There you go. Confused. Don't do that. Okay, you saved the confusion. Good. Okay, so if we swing, that unlocks this, so let's try the half attack and see if it applies to necrotic. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Ugh. Double critical miss in one turn. Feels bad. Okay. Why did she have to move to loot that body? She's literally standing right on top of it. Have another, bitch. The Undead Bane. Additional 1d6 slashing to fiends and undead. Thanks for your loot, nerd. Plus one longbow. Oh, there's still an archer back there. I didn't even notice. Oh, he has heat. Convergence. Hold on. 33 damage with a cantrip. Feels good.
Is all that matters.
Boop. Got him. Poked him with the stick.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, yes. I gotta see it. Does it have a cool animation? No, but god, that's some damage. On a bonus action, no less.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on?
I'm exhausted.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them? I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
If we find some, like, banging one-handed weapons for him to use, I am totally down to have him do a dual-wield build. But I don't think we have them.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
No, we don't need to do that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we just need to find some banger one-handers for him. And now that we're going to be up to 11th level, we can check it out. But I want to show you a cool trick that you can do. Let's head to Lower City. Doesn't matter. Somewhere in Lower City. We're going to find a vendor. I'm going to show you a cool trick to do, but I have to pee while this finishes. Even though it's already downloaded. That's my excuse.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Doesn't say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Okay. So, where are we? Lower City Wall. Let's go to... what's a good... we'll say, let's run over to Forge of the Nine. Let's head north. That promises to be a weapon shop, likely. One thing that's really cool whenever you level up specifically, and it's something that you can abuse because you can respec. Whenever you level up a character, it treats it as though you've done a long rest at a vendor, and it resets everything's inventory. Where's this guy at? Oh, it's Damon, right, of course.
Very well.
So their inventory resets, so it puts their gold back to whatever the gold value would be. They reset all their potions. If you bought all their consumables and you do it, you'll be able to buy all of their consumables again.
Wouldn't be allowed to hold them if it weren't for you.
It's really nice. So Odama doesn't have any consumables, but God, I want that armor so bad. Let's see. Sword of Life Stealing. Critical hit. Go 10 extra necrotic. Don't we have another short sword that has an effect too? Somewhere? Yeah. Oh, it's just a short sword +2. Okay. Well, we could also use this. This would actually be a really good one, but it's versatile, which means you wouldn't be able to dual wield it. Or it's not light, which means you wouldn't be able to dual wield it and get the dual wield bonus. Yeah, it has to have the light property. I hear. Can be dual wielded with another light weapon. So, Sword of Clutching Umbra. Shadow Soaked Blow. Add proficiency bonus to damage. If the attack hits, deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. Nice. trying to check if it's a piece of equipment that's giving Karlak that extra thunder damage, but no, it's just the actual weapon. Okay. Well, let's sell off some of that stuff that we just picked up to clear out the inventory. Keeping that owlbear toy for the rest of eternity, just so you know. Oh, it's fish and gold. Alright, he's out. Okay. I wonder if there's an alchemist. Like, there's clearly so much stuff we haven't done yet. I think the Tabernacle sells potions, though. So I just want to show how this works. Oh, no, I don't need to be up here. Do want to go around to here. Oh, right, it's where we killed the Deva that spawned. Look, if he had just sold the necklace that gave me the extra channel divinity, wouldn't care.
Do whatever you need to, but I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve? Of course, my child. Within
Okay.
limits.
Oh, hey.
Behold my wares.
Oh, it's a Morningstar. That's not, it's not light. Oh, this is all the stuff we sold to him. Okay, so he sells potions here, right? So we can buy all these potions. Oh, hold on. I need to be doing this with Gale. Because we're going to be spending a lot of gold here if we do this. Just gotta get that
You have come far, I
charisma bonus.
perceive. Of course, my child. Within
Brother.
limits.
Alright.
Behold my wares.
So we buy all these potions. And then... none of these scrolls look really appealing to me, to be honest. Hold Monster's okay, but it's not 800 gold worth okay. So now we level one of our characters up. Oh, we have access to 6 level spells. Oh dear. 70 healing. Heal a target's wounds and remove blindness and any diseases. Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades. Turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. Planar Ally. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases, and you make wisdom saves with advantage. That sounds amazing. Create Undead. Harm. Oh. Wow. Well, we don't need that anymore. We can get rid of that, we can get rid of that. Because all of these sound really cool, and I want to try them. Yeah. Okay. So, now that we've leveled up, we'll cancel this. Cancel that current level up.
Welcome. You have
Back
come
in.
far, of course, my
Items
child.
available for purchase.
Within
And you see his inventory shuffled around
Behold
again.
my wares.
So if we go to potions, right there. He's got him back again. And you can buy them all up. It's a really neat trick that you can use. For example, I plan to fully abuse this whenever I do my solo run. Eventually. Whenever I decide to do that. Because you can get an obscene amount of potions. So it doesn't even matter if you're running a healer. We are going to be adding a class. Warlock. Obviously, Eldritch Blast is what we're here for. Take Minor Illusion as well, it can be useful. I don't think any of these is better than the other. I guess Mortal Reminder is probably the best one. Because you're hitting so many times with Eldritch Blast, you're more likely to get crits because of it. We already know Tasha's Hideous Laughter, apparently, so I guess we can grab Hex. And Armor of Agathis is actually an interesting spell, especially since he's relatively tanky now.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive.
I don't really need to do this.
How may I serve you this
for the potions, just because I already have a dedicated healing character. Oh my. Yes. The health pools are getting quite large, so we'll take those. Man, I know I'm like married to Shadowheart or whatever, but I really want to keep Astarion in my party. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while in rage, you regain 1 hit point instead of getting down. So it's like the half-orc passive. Relentless Endurance or whatever. Sure. Oh shit. Improved extra attack. Let's go, dude. So now we can make 3 swings for... How do we call it? 2d10, 1d4, plus 10. Holy. I feel like... I don't know if there's a way via feats to get more attacks per round, per turn.
Touch me.
But I want to find out. Or fighting style or whatever. I want to test out this theory. What time is it? Holy shit, it's already 11:30. I did not even realize. But, luckily for you and for me, I don't have to work tomorrow. So, I'm going to go back to camp. We're going to respec Astarion to fight her again. But we're going to go for 2-weapon, or we're going to go for, 2-weapon fighting, which is what we are.
Thou walkest alone on all these harsh nights. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the perfect, and thus thou art.
Anyone here deserves me. Okay. We're judging Astarion.
Require a new, as thou
that he's single. Unbelievable. Fighter. Fighting style. Dueling. No. 2-weapon fighting. Yes. Abilities. I didn't see us getting anything from this, but sure. I don't think this really matters. Alright. Actually, let me now do this. So this is a finesse weapon, but it's not a light weapon. Also a finesse weapon, but not a light weapon. Sure. Dagger, and
Have a lot on
you
my
have
mind
it.
and, well, in it.
No. Who's got the
Lovely
weapon?
day this. For now.
Not you, not you. There's. She's that. Okay. So, we can test it on his little target dummy here. Do main hand attack. Well, that was,
Subtle steps.
not very telling. There, come attack me. Fine. You're level 2. That was an offhand hit. It works. Oh, baby, does it works. Alright, let's level it up. So, I actually really like Eldritch Knight. Not for the spells. Like, the spells are largely irrelevant. Sure. Sorry, the spells are largely irrelevant for damage output. Like, I'm not casting spells here to... Did you read that? You can use 2-weapon fighting even the weapons aren't light. Time to bust out the Warhammers, baby. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. But the spells, as I was saying, are not for combat. They're for utility. Most of the time, you'll just be using it to cast Shield to protect yourself from damage, or Thunder Wave to knock something off a cliff if you, like a group of enemies off a cliff. But we don't really need the maneuvers damage, because he's going to be doing so much damage anyway. Ability improvement, strength. Spells, Gust of Wind, and Darkness. Yeah. Reduce Enlarge, and extra strength. Alright, so 20 strength now, plus dual wielder, solid. Don't particularly care to get another... Oh, Misty Step, actually. Misty Step, actually. Yeah, Darkness can get the fuck out of there. Cantrip. Mage Hand, I guess. I don't think any of these are particularly relevant here. Blur is interesting, but it's a concentration spell to try and make yourself tankier, so if you get hit, it breaks your concentration. That's just bad. So... yeah, no, we'll just keep it. Alright. Bang. The expanded spell list being so much bigger is interesting, but... I mean, yeah, I'll grab, like, Crown of Madness or something. I doubt I'll ever use Arcane Lock. Okay. We have done it. We no longer require the Sentinel Polearm Master combo. And actually, like, we actually have two really good weapons for this. So, let me do this. The Sword of Screams has an additional psychic damage attached to it. And Falar Louvre has an active ability that lets you add an extra 1d4 to your attack rolls, as well as some saving throws. And then this adds an extra 1d4 thunder damage to enemies that are in the area. It costs an action to activate, but like a turn 1 Falar Louvre Shriek into like Action Surge, or if I'm hasted, you know? And it's adding 1d4 thunder damage for every successful swing. That sounds fucking awesome. Also, are you capable of ritual casting? Holy shit, Eldritch Knight's so good. Longstrider just increases everybody's movement speed by 3 meters until for the whole day. It's not a concentration. You just cast it on everybody. God damn. Well, I think we're going to actually take a long rest, though, because we did expend basically every spell slot. But, dude, I am so stoked to try some of these new spells. Oh, man. You have no idea. Okay. That's a massive radius, too. Oh, yeah. Planar ally. Ginny. Deva. Okay, so this guy has Sweet Plum Gales. Coalesce the air in a fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains those within it. Cannot move. Attack rolls have advantage. Attack rolls and dex saving throws have disadvantage. Thunder Wave at 4th level. A lot of damage. And Drunken Inhale. Compels foes towards you with an intoxicating wind that makes them drunk. Disadvantage on dex and charisma checks. Excuse me. When you're drunk, you should have advantage on charisma checks. At least in your own mind. That'd be actually a hilarious effect if they did this. Alright. They have you roll like you have advantage while you're drunk for a charisma check, but it takes the lower roll anyway, as if you have disadvantage. It just makes you think you have advantage based on the display. That would be amazing. Convince people ridiculous things. Completely outside reality. Hell yeah, dude. That's good stuff. So the Deva has Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Okay. And the Cambion has Fiendish Charm. Charm a humanoid from attacking you. Draining Kiss. Okay, so they have to be charmed first, then they can Draining Kiss. And Raise of Fire. Hurl 3 Rays of Fire for 3d6 per. That's quite good. I don't know which one's the best. The Deva probably is, because I imagine it also has extra attack. Whereas the others are casters, so they probably only have one action a turn. But, yeah. Oh, dude, we're cooking with gas now. Let's go. That's honest.
Best be on my way. Never a dull moment.
I don't think anybody has anything to say tonight. Could be able to just sleep. Oh, somebody does have something to say tonight. Okay. It's not Karlak. There's nobody over here. This is a Shadowheart?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
She's standing up and not kneeling like she normally is. Maybe it is Shadowheart. Hey, girl.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
No. Not Shadowheart. I mean, I imagine it's Astarion, but I didn't see the exclamation point over his head. He might be blind, but...
Need something?
Oh?
So, a vampire lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment.
Maybe it is Karlak and the exclamation point's just not loading because we're far away? Or is this just everybody needs to comment about
We're
Astarion?
knocking around with a vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
Yeah, he's our friend.
I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
You worry too much. I don't believe there's anybody else in my camp. Except for Scratch. We should pet Scratch. Come here, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags. Scratch's
must
tongue
pet thee.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Good dog. Oh, it's Halsin. I forgot he was here.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
No, he is the bear, not the bear fucker. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are.
He is hitting on me.
But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
He is hitting on me. It's my fashionable suit, of course. Betty lovers?
Like I said, I've lived a long time. traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neelantha pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest.
Okay.
I do not wish to
If I have provided him with the care of a lover, he needs higher standards. Because I literally just said, not 2 minutes ago, I forgot he existed. But you know what? Let's humor him, alright? I'm already in a relationship.
You are bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
Ah, he's trying to get a threesome with Shadowheart. You just choose to tell Shadowheart to go fuck herself. No. Sorry, brother. I'm taken.
And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge.
Hey, I respect it.
Better to have tried and failed.
Right? I respect the game, you know? He tried. It didn't work out. He shot his shot.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. We are having nothing but potatoes and alcohol for dinner, and you can't stop me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought something was gonna happen. Oh, everybody's over here now. Did you guys all have, like, tents and stuff out there? Okay, yeah, they're all kind of fucking off. Alright. I did have... search weapon. We did have some other, like... Yeah, this one right here, Hammer of the Just. So, it would just be... I don't know. It would work almost as well as Falar Aloof would for Astarion. Because he would have an extra +1 for the weapon. So, because this is only +1, this is +2. Sword of Screams is actually a +0 weapon. So... But it has that extra 1d4 psychic. So... yeah, Favorable Beginnings is... I kind of want to mix up my... damage types here. Having bludgeoning damage is really good. There's a lot of undead enemies in this game. It's skeletons specifically. Yes, it's slightly higher than Sword of Screams is there. Hey, yes. Can I see the other one? Yeah, it's better than Falar Aloof as well. But Falar Aloof has the singing sword passive as well. I want to try it. So we're going to go with Falar Aloof and Hammer of the Just. Like so. Plus, isn't it just shiny? Like, this is also such a hilarious juxtaposition for me because Astarion is literally like, I don't want to say the embodiment of evil, but he is literally a vampire lord, like a greater vampire. And he's running around using a hammer of the just to slay the wicked. It doesn't quite add up, you know?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But we take it. We got 3 swings around now. With a whole bunch of extra damage attached. It's going to be a good time. Unfortunately, though, I think that is what we're going to call it, because it is about midnight. I don't want to be up too late, and I may be able to stream some tomorrow during the day instead. So, we'll leave camp. I'm going to go back to Damon and take a look at his inventory real quick, which was Forge of the Nine. Yeah, it's closer to Lower City Central Wall. I want to take a look at the weapons he had again, see if there is actually something I'm interested in for Astarion.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Also, I kind of dislike that the only +3 weapon that I found so far is this one. Not because I think it's bad. But because... Well, I know there's another one that I missed in Act 1. I missed a shit ton in Act 1. But I can't go back. But it's just a 1d6 piercing. There's no additional like radiant damage or anything like that, which it feels like it should be, but I suppose this is supposed to be for basically Shadowheart as a cleric. So they didn't want to make it any sort of like a martial style weapon.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
I don't read any pictures, me.
What can I do for you? Of course.
Show me what you got. So, yeah, and again, this is just, again, 1d6 on a +2 weapon. So I think we have the right choice right now. This hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's Pact weapon. A +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and an additional 1d6 lightning. Like, that actually sounds sick. Because Astarion is an Eldritch Knight now. So that would be huge for him. Strong effect. 16 base AC, and it lets you add your entire dexterity modifier. If you're playing a high dex class, it's like 21 AC. Plus more if you're like a monk, for example. Well, no, you wouldn't get unarmored defense because it's medium armor, but never mind. Yeah. I want to test it out. So we're going to test it out. Also, I'm probably going to sell some of these bigger scrolls. Not because I don't think they'll be useful at some point, but because I want to buy this armor at some point. Because that is just too good. All damage reduced by 2, and perma resistance of Blade Ward is nuts. Alright, he's about out of gold. Which is unfortunate. I really just want to buy that. We'll have to vendor at other people though. Inventory management aside, though, I don't think we're doing much else tonight.
Careful,
I need to forget to not packed weapon though. Let's grab that other thing though. Where's that? Hama. Should be on Gale. Yeah. So that's... Yeah, and it's not counting the 1d6 there, so let's do this. This. And then packed weapon. There we go. So now it is... Oh, yeah. Woo! Per swing, 2d10. Or sorry, it's 1d8 plus 7 plus 2 bludgeoning plus 2 acid, 1d10 necrotic, 1d6 lightning. That is absurd. And just slightly better than our offhand there. Same base, but higher ceiling. It's fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I need to get a, honestly, this bow is probably better than the other one is. Just because I can get lightning charges, and then, the lightning charges will affect my melee swings as well. If I ever have to, that is. Oh, we've got both bites, too? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sorted out like that. We got big bite and little bite. Dude, Ascended Vampire, whatever the fuck Astarion is amazing. I'm super excited to try him out. Oh yeah, let me ritual cast Longstrider on all of my nerds. No spell slot consumed? No problem.
Read the Gazette. How do you stay informed? I don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Boom. Okay, that's sick. I'm in love.
Let's get going.
Alright. I'm gonna poke around town a bit off stream and finish up like clearing out inventories and stuff, and hopefully I'll have enough gold to buy the chess piece, which I will do on stream tomorrow, if we do. But for now, that's it. I'm gonna head out. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed. I thought that was a super awesome climax to a character quest, with an incredible payoff too. I thought it was just the ability, and I was like, oh hell yeah, dude, that's a nice ability. I was kind of hoping for more, but alright. And then it's just like, oh, by the way, an extra 1d10 necrotic on everything you do. So, sick. I'm super stoked. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. So if you guys enjoyed, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do the thing I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I'll let you know. But until then, bye-bye.